Hello. Let's see. I have to heat up foodstuffs. That's fair. I am trying to see if this shit works or not. Where's my normal? I need normal chat. Wait, Fox, can you do me a quick flavor? Maybe. Can you hop on to the YouTube side of things and do like exclamation point sandwich or something? I don't know if this is working, but it looks like it should be. Can attempt to. Yeah, I really don't care if video is working or not. I can see that video is fine. But I don't want to mess with the chat system I have over there. Because I'm using Truffle for a joint chat. But I want to know if please work, please work, please work. Oh, well, Nightbot works. Hey, there we go. Yes. Okay, Nightbot, you need to leave. Okay. First off, let me. Hello. Nightbot, you're leaving. I love you dearly, but you're leaving. Blah blah blah. How do I? How do I? No, I don't want to disable my account. I want to send Nightbot to the Shadow Realm. Leave channel. Ah, figured it out. There you go. Yes! It is the correct thing to do. I will also 100% trade her 1-to-1 with whatever balls she wants. Just give me time to get them. That's so good. See, that's like that's the thing, right? Pokemon will catch eventually regardless. So you just need patience. So I've always found it funny to like catch Pokemon in unintended Pokeballs. Whether that be like Espeon in nighttime Pokeballs and like all sorts of nonsense like that. I was just recently reminded of the idea because I was watching one of Wolf Glick's videos, and he was talking about like how he does timer balls for all his Pokemon. All his battle Pokemon are in do I have what? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. We have to pick a team. We finally have to pick a team. But I don't know which team. Like, Audubon has been really helpful to us, and is like consistently a very calm and collected leader. However, this nerd has like, it's very clear that she's just been thrown into it, and it's all functioning on like thoughts and prayers, and no, but he's like he's very clearly a strong leader, and he knows what it takes to lead. The thing I kind of struggle with is that I feel like Rita didn't really get enough time that I can make a decision between them in a fashion that would be fair to the both of them. You know? I wish we had more. I wish that all of like Pearl had more screen time up until this point, because they are. She has the more interesting story, but it's not being followed up. Whereas Ottoman, regardless of where you are, keeps showing up and keeps being helpful, regardless of if you're in Diamond territory or if you're in Pearl territory. He just kind of shows up and knows exactly what to say and what to do. So I really struggled with this yesterday, to the point where I was like, I'm not making this decision today. I've been marinating on it for like, well, I marinated on it all night, and started thinking about it again this morning, and I feel like I should probably pick Arita, because of the thing that I just said. She's very much thrown into that being a leader thing, and is like wholly unprepared. But in like the best way ever. Of course you'll choose me. The one who got you what you needed when you first set out to Cal Clear. You and I made these bombs together. Let me think it over. Let me see what you have to say. Obviously you'll choose me, right? Gave you that Celestica flute in the first place. That's right. It's strapping you on that. They both have really good points here. No, we're gonna go with Arita. Poor thing doesn't get enough screen time. Yeah. What I would expect of you, you made the right choice. You won't regret it. So then, the leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again. Trust me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll be keeping an eye on the commander, so I can let you all know if anything happens. Of course, of course. And the lucky chosen one comes with us to the lakes. We can fill you in on the details as we go. Well, first task will be to decide which of the Hisui region's 3 Great Lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. Rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright. Well, you two do what needs doing. So the thing here, from what I could tell, because I did do the and had the audacity to do some googling. Not for like didn't catch any spoilers. I know how to look for stuff. But what it did say was that mainly the only difference is that one will interact with one lake and one will interact with another lake. They will have like special dialogue. So sooner or later we're gonna play through this again. King Guild Merchant, after all. What do you sell though? Oh, we don't have any money. Oh, wait, can I? I can't really make any big bucks here. Oh yeah, I can... I don't know what kind of Pokemon I need. I think both of my Lopunnies are lads. Yeah. I do kind of want to swap this. I have... I have two. I have two Alpha Shinks. I don't know. This feels like a pretty decent team. Though I think maybe swapping this for swapping the Infernape for no, we're gonna stick with it. Where will we be heading? Well, Yeah, let's start at a heights camp. I think that's closer to being center anyway. Oh, I still have a marker here. The one time I should have started at the other thing. Though I think it's pretty much equal. Oh, a pep up. Yeah, I should remember to like grab some mats. Oh. Cheap viewers on getbanned.com. Bye bye. I don't care that this is like a pretty simple texture. I love the look of this guy. Whoa. Ow. I deserve that. No. God, I hope I have something for that. Oh, I need one more defeated. We should actually murder the other one as well. Yeah, buddy. Dude, I thought for sure this was gonna be, it was gonna be the mossy rock. Oh, there's Magikarps here. Oh god. Well, this is clearly a cave. Say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so Lake Verity was born. It's protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit. Ooh. I need something to open this with. I have no idea what I did, but I ruined my shoulder the other day. And, I can't do anything. Okay. Mesprit, that's a Pokemon I know. I'm old. When Mesprit took flight, that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tale go, anyway. Arc phone is beeping. Hey look, it's your dad. It came. It just appeared from nowhere. No. Is that the Arc phone the professor was going on about? What surprises wait within, I wonder? Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. Okay. Feels somehow tense in here. Menacing Pokemon stands before you. You and your Pokemon called Hisui's nobles. You can handle any battle. Yeah, probably. But will I be allowed a strong Moonblast? Because that will work in a cave. Christ. I also need to check if I am I allowed to throw a ball at this? I am. Okay, that changes the strat completely. I think I want a strong leaf. I don't need it to do like too much more damage. This is like one shot purgatory. Sure, you just hang in there, bud. We have never looked through your moves, huh? One off the tail. Yeah, that's good enough. Getting the ball. Thank you. Chris, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, feel as if there is no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the Lake. You feel a mysterious presence. uh, Houston. Where we have some minor troubles on. Sure. Am I allowed to craft some heals? Yeah. So I used to vivid trouble. Wow. Emotions, share them with me. They're yours. Only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? What the fuck does bewilderment mean? I don't. Confusion, surprise. All of these suck ass. I think bewilderment is the closest. Feel the bond with Pokemon and work together. Exciting. Do you feel when you mingle with Hisui's clans? That it's a wide world. Feel when cast out of the Galaxy team. That life is complicated. Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. But did I get another plate? No, I got Mesprit's plume. Proof that you've completed a trial set by Mesprit, the being of emotion that lives in Lake Meridian. This item is needed to forge the red chain. No Pokemon spoke with you yet. The words did not seem to reach my ears. Mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery. Next, on to the Lake Valor and Acuity. Okay. Would like the optimal replies give me the option to capture? Or is that not the thing? I need to figure this out. Okay, so it's a thing for the future. Gotcha. I was just wondering if I had managed to, like, answer wrong or something. It looks like that worked out well. Let's say, you know an awful lot about Sicily and all. Suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. Could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. Same goes for me. Our clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder for sure, but we have an important task before us. Do you want to return home? Let's go back. Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of our progress. Mesprit's plume. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well. Beg your pardon? Kongita, ma'am. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world? Your doubts are just a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without a mind, were the rift to widen and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is. What? So, does the mind create the world? But isn't it the other way around? Or is it? Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and on the nature of the world in which we dwell. Absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is complete 2 more trials and we get Red Chain. How nonchalant you sound, how confident of success to which you contribute nothing. Tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. Dramatic. Oh yeah, we're not making money right now. Tits. Problem. Wait, is this the correct order of things? No, we go here first. Bogbound. Sure. Probably. I don't know. Oh, dude. We got to talk to Robin yesterday. That was really nice. I need this for something. I don't need more of those. Need those. Need this. Whoa. Brother. We'll grab those. I don't know what they are, but we will pick them up. Let's see, I'm going this way. Ooh. That was not the berries I wanted. But that's okay. Oh, Kingsley. Oh yeah, I forget that you can climb trees. That do be a thing that is allowed. So I can't climb trees, but I can be hurt by them. Good to know. Also, I'm just giving this like a quick once over. Yeah, definitely not stuck in a tree because Pokemon are weird. Yeah, no, that's good enough. Hello. You know about Lake Valor? It said that been formed by volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other stories that say it was carved out in the midst of a Pokemon battle. This lake is protected by the Pokemon Azelf. Azelf took flight, the will to do what needs doing was born in people's heart, or that is what the legend would have us believe. Cave appears where there was none, as if just for a mega. Let's head in. Imagine a strong Pokemon could wait inside. Take the Pokemon, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care. Did I remember to heal? Into the hole we go. What an eerie space. Why would there be columns inside a cave anyway? Oh, wait, we need this. We need this for the other thing. Hello. Christ. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? bud. Get in the ball. Thank you. You could do it. Feel a mysterious presence. They're so adorable. But they do look a little fucking 3D space. Show to me unyielding will. Strike me if you can. You seem to hear a voice inside your head. Will you abandon this falling? No. Peach. Seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless? Give up. Your struggle. You struggle in vain. Will you yet press on? Sure. Take this piece, the spirit, to bind the world once more. Azov's Fang. Proof that you've completed a trial set by Azov, the being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor. This item is needed to forge the red chain. That looked exhausting, but only one more to go now. I assume all went well. Still, I must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all. Though on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. Red chain is as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting the lakes, as we'll get closer to an answer. So, shall we return to Miss Cogita's home? Yes. More dialogue stuff. Wonderful. Then we can see if Mistress Cogita has any more insights to share with us. So that's Azel's Fang. I sense a warmth to it. Do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed, yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife Village are tense. What makes you say so? It seems the Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised the force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let his great vastness stop you. Let's go get the final item we need. That's the spirit. I'll come to watch this historic moment unfold too. What? Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. Ice Peak Camp. Oh yeah, the prof isn't here, so we're annoying. Because he is not allowed to talk to us. For some reason. Ooh. Let me in the door. Didn't I fucking tell you that this place would be important? When we were here yesterday, I was like, I'm surprised I couldn't interact with this in some way or not. Here we are, like acuity. You know, I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Nobody knows why though. Could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Like, Acuity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. Uxie took flight. The knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say anyway. Then I got a text from God, and now the door opens. Because something God and moving rocks to make stuff alive. I know the book. something Easter. This is Easter. Hey, welcome back. How are you doing? Tool I can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have. Wonder what waits inside. Imagine there may be Pokemon in there protecting the lake's guardian. Take care. Did I heal? Reoccurring question. Oh no, it auto heals you. Doing alright? Well, that's better than bad. Sense a chill in the air. What's this? What are you? Because saved. I have never been as coddled as your kids ever. Enjoy. That be the dreaded painful fox? I don't know. Yeah, we weren't just left to our own devices, then it was fine. That is insane. What if I am not allowed to throw the ball? Fine. Place Arceus too. Fair. Fair. Can we? Ooh, yes. Yeah, don't care. Go Premier Balls. Dude. I really wish I had Premier Balls in this. Though, given that my team looks like, as far as like feasibility goes, looks like it was built by Ash himself, I'm pretty glad that I don't. uh, and Fox is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. I crafted a heavy ball in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 3 strengths of heavy balls. Mysterious presence. There's so much. Oh, no. That was Ultra Ball, I think. I don't know. We can check. So then, what's your trial? I will test your knowledge. Uh-oh. Is Shubat unknown Magneton Dusclops? What do you mean? Can you repeat that? Combi 6 1 3 1 12. Yeah, 60131. Yeah. Oh, that was easy. Take this piece of the spirits to bind the world once more. Arceus Claw. Proof that you completed the trial. We have now collected the Triforce of Easter, and we get the Kill God? Is that how that story goes? I'm a little confused here. Oh, that is such a banger tweet, but I don't think anyone would understand what the fuck I'm on about. It's more difficult assuming people's whining on the internet is accurate. Okay. No, I think it's just I suck ass. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. I don't think it was actually difficult. I think I'm just dumb. We will find out when you make it there. That's how we figure this stuff out. Amazing, you cleared all 3 trials of the lakes. You really are a wonder. So here we go. Enjoy. I do think I want to take a break before I go to fight Jod. It seems we finished the 3 lake trials. Completing each Pokédex entry completely prior to moving on. Okay. But here is the thing, though. Yeah, I felt the same way until I realized that a completed entry is 10 things. It's not 50 or whatever. A completed entry is 10. The rest of it, anything past 10, so you get the little Pokeball next to it, is considered for shiny hunting. Completing the whole Pokédex right now after finishing the game. Yeah, okay. We all suffer from, like, neuro extras, and have fun. Yeah, but also, like, I understand completing the Pokédex after that, because, like, that also increases the thing. That increases the shiny odds further. So if you're hunting for, like, alpha shinies, for instance, having max data perfect X is helpful. Hey, look, he's playing games. Actually, if I remember correctly, we were told to then head for the Shrouded Ruins. I don't know what could await us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. Yeah. Oh, right. It just took us here. Boop. Hello. Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans and the world of Pokemon and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? It seems I've made it in time. Yeah, all the things are working. It also should be working on the YouTube side of things if you wanna... If anything makes it so you have to hang out there instead. So, since you've been away, what's happened is that we have collected the Triforce of Easter, and we are on our way to kill God. See, you say that, assuming some stuff, but I haven't played this game before. But fucking, we can read, right? First time playing Legends Arceus. We're off to kill God. That's what we're doing. Um, Early birthday present of fancy coffee and nice. Wait, what? Does that mean that you get nothing? Also, when is your birthday? I should know this. Oh my god, why do I not know this? I feel bad now. It's Poison's fault. Guaranteed. You arrived just when we... Whoa. Oh, I think my browser is about to crash. You arrived just when we assembled all three gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know. Could you mean that Pokemon floats about the Hisui region? Never mind. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. Speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. Do you really imagine it can be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer? Oh, right. The Pokemon of Lakes. Ba-da-da-da. And we got a bunch of rupees. Red chain. Yes. The space-time hole is where we have to go to kill Jod. So it was true. Back to our people have passed down for all these generations has been kept. At least I can set this burden aside. We've succeeded once again. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? Had some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? Plans to get close to the rift to study it himself. Well, he doesn't yet know that Omega has managed to get the red chain now, does he? That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Omega has achieved before he sets out. This feels like a bad idea. I feel like we're about to be arrested and thrown in the shits, aren't we? Huh? Wait, it's you. Can't believe I just let you pass right by. Thank goodness you're still alive. I mean, of course you are. I knew you'd be alright. Wait 1 second. I'll go let the captain and the professor know you're back. Yeah. Oh. Professor, I know you've been worried about Mega, but there's no need to cry. Not crying. Do not mock your elders, if you please, Frank. And besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over our friend? You didn't have to tell her that. Just ignore him. Anyway, where's Captain Selene? Lean? Wasn't she coming with you? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office. Seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado is gone. Commander's gone? Well, he set out for Mount Coronet with the security corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side. Since I'm such a fine fellow, I took over watching the gate for the security corps folks. Well, we aren't getting anywhere. Out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done. What do you mean? It might take a second, but yeah, yes, it works. It doesn't make the boop sound yet, but we'll have to. I'll figure it out. They blame faults. That's fair. I owe it to Rita. No doubt your own past deeds earned you any help you may have received. Before moving forward, I must ask, I assume that you're here again because you've managed to learn something of use. I got this chain. Go on. You explain how the Triforce of Easter turned into a money belt, and now you're gonna kill God. Legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Kamada is no longer here in Jewel Life Village. The security corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. Those may be tough, but it still seems like a bad idea to do something so risky without Omega's help. Yeah. So this adult war general, he 100% needs this fucking 15-year-old, or else he's helpless. What do you mean? Captain of the Survey Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. But take that red train to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you sure? The boss isn't around to approve that. Exactly. If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. All in this together, we members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggests you should not. Also, please don't worry. We just blame each other. It's been a thing here for years. It is not a serious attack on anyone. It's just funny. Usually we blame someone that isn't here. So, because, you know, if they aren't here, if they aren't here, they can't defend themselves, right? So like now, while Fots is out, we will be blaming Fots continuously. It's been a thing since, like, I don't know, 2019 or something. Just when did Mario Maker 2 come out? Hello? Yeah. Something the matter? Right, and you are. Nice to meet you. What is it? Please, Lucario sensed your strong aura too. If you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds? Sure. Yeah, no, I figured you wouldn't, but I also figured that I should explain the thing. You mean that you're selling a rock for 8,000 rubles? You can't be serious. Hey, it's just as I left it. Nice. Okay. No. No. I really enjoyed the beer screen. Oh well. Y'all listen to some ominous music. I'm gonna get up and move around a little because everything hurts. Why did my pinned message get unpinned? That's stupid. Okay, everything seems to be working now. Ish. I don't know. There is... Okay. I need to take a break, so I'm gonna take a break. But I also want to say that there is a real chance that I can't stream tomorrow. Obviously, I'll let everyone know somehow. Probably through Twitter. Maybe Blue Sky. But yeah, they've been prepping us all day for the fact that we might lose electricity for like an extended period. From like tonight. So, I don't know. This is why you keep big power banks, chat. Anyway, I'm gonna get up and move around a little, and I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. Hello. What's up, nerds? What ya doing? Although, obviously, if you haven't followed, be sure to do so. It is free. No, y'all like free. $156 registered Pokemon. Okay. Swatch. We're gonna rest until morning because we haven't had time to sleep in a while. And RP things. Yeah. Did you find the commander? Commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Komodo be so reckless? First expelling you, now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As leader of the Pro Clan, loyalty to Almighty Sinnoh, who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast Hisui that I please, and now I'm going to go stop the commander. Who is the reckless one? Oh. Hey, you got run out of the village, right? Were you still trying to find a way to help us all? Yeah. Obviously. That's right. I mean, I worked hard to get that red chain to help everybody. Too right. A fine job she did too. Survey Corps is always hard work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as for the sake of our relations with Pokemon. Thanks. Here, take this. Nice. Your orders are 3. 1. Make for the summit camp, and from there the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. They're asking a lot of me right now, aren't they? Heard the latest, so you've been accepted back into Galaxy Team, have you? Suppose congratulations are in order. Here are some max potions from me to celebrate. Looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that chain. Both Anamon and Rita have headed to the peak as well. Good friend. Wish you great fortune in the battles to come. Truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. Seems Kamala intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. So, dude, things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here. For moral support at least. Wait. Like to do? Continue my excursion. Let's see Pokemon. I kind of want to bring this, but we're not in a particularly good spot to bring this. You know, good luck. This is a stone portal. I have been told not to let anyone pass. But really, I'm not sure what the point is any longer. Think you could go ask for me? Sure. Nah. There's wall paintings here. And they're in a different order. Oh. Still alive and kicking? Sorry about having to shatter the wallflower. Much rather be there now, serving up some freshly ground potato mochi. But the Taskmaster Commando's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old ones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? Make myself plain. As Commando's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Commando can't or won't do himself. Gave him my word, I get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Commando who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now, too. You've seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. Oh, that's smooth. Heard you managed to quell those nobles one after another. Oh, did it ever make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last, at last. One final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques. that have been left to molder all these long years. My get up is sick. Galaxy team. Sure. It's Magnus. Roll high, bitch. God damn it, roll high. No, we're gonna roll low. Of course we are. We're actually kind of in a bit of trouble here because it looks like we're slightly under leveled. Oh yeah, of course. I have very, very mixed feelings about the battle style of this game. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Nice. GG's.
Dude, that was luck more than anything. Holy shit. How are we so ill prepared for this? Things will soon be consigned to history. Everything is dead. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. Only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. To be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by a maddened Pokemon running amok. Lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try and build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, Pokemon were to appear from within the space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself by force if you must. Do that and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. These seem so important, but I'm pretty sure they're not. Everything you need? Probably not. That is actually a problem. Am I allowed to fast travel from here? Well, not fast travel, but like, no. Is that the... It is. No. That is the plane that the door functions in. Do we... Save often and save lots. Better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now, I think. It may be Almighty Sinnoh, but all this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Anticino seemed to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us. Look at all 6 of his pixels. Hue again. I heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Of course. Commander, please be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I have the same duty toward my clan. But doubting Omega like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you're right. But if I were to simply place my faith in this girl, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Omega's putting her life on the line as well. I don't even have armor. Fine, enough. I have snow pants, that's what I have. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon. Today we battle in earnest. We're gonna die. Oh yeah, I definitely 100% do not have the Pokemon to deal with this. That Gardevoir do be chunky though. Good Pokemon battle music. Always been good. Pretty sure we're losing him on here. Do we have anything for this? I don't know. I actually have no idea what the next mon is, so. How in the fuck did you live that? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's fine. One strong magical leaf, and it's over. Yeah. Like, our team diversity is pretty good, but any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. I don't know. Truly are the first to be reckoned with. Fates have decided I can see that, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander, Commando. I know I have no right to ask of you any longer, but please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No, for the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in Hisui. And we're just... Don't you worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Like that. Hello. I don't know how late I can save here. Creambar, Regia, Selena, Lilligant, Arcanine, Pascal Legion, Sorry. Oh, that's the one of the Pokemon that was said to have been loyal to the ancient hero. Is that all it says? Wait, so this fucker had a team of 8, 10. Let's come. Just what is happening on the other side of the space-time rift. Can do this. I believe in you. Come on now. Now is the time. Use red chain. Wait, what? What is this? It's a voice in my head. No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. Hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Oh, do you hear what you're saying? Catch you? Mighty Sinnoh? I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. Through you. It's telling me, hold the red chain, trying to catch me then for the fight to come. Take these. We are so red. Wait a minute, you're not a job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's fine. Probably. Can we give like an agile one of these maybe? I don't know how many I want yeah. Now, get the ball. Obviously, we did one attack. We'll do a strong recovery. That was so dumb. I want a... not very effective agile flame wheel, maybe? Yeah, if we can sneak in another one of those. Yeah, that's fine.
Now, sir, get in the ball. Easy.
Caught it, right? It caught Almighty Sinnoh. Red chain's been shattered, but we've still got the Pokemon of the Lakes to thank for getting this far. Well done, masterfully handled. Sorting the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. Truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. All because she had me to show her the ropes when she first got here. Of course. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No. It's called Palkia. Almighty Palkia is speaking to me in my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. Power fails the frenzied ones. It comes now to fight. That's why I'm here. You told me there's another one? But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Omega could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. No, it'll be fine, probably.
This is like back-to-back fuck you. Is he gonna chuck the bits at him? All of you, we must vacate this. Forget the fancy talk, book it. Come on, we gotta make it back to the summit camp while we still can. Need to leave before this other Almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But Commander, can't just leave it here. Tunsia won't be any use to anybody if you die up here on this mountain. You're waiting for him, telling you we gotta get gone. I like that he like completely broke character. Such dreadful power, it's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. Amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? Seems likely that the buildup of this same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events. To say nothing of the shock of hearing Commander speak so differently. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you, as well as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Omega. And to you, I acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understood, Commander, that you had reasons to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple.
asked the stuff, Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions, not to mention my loss of composure. It seems that having a mega about has been a good influence on all. Only natural. I was strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Oh, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? We'll be alright, armed with the knowledge mighty Palkia imparted to me. Palkia, the Pokemon that talked to you? Yes, it told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red, the vessel of humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. And then mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that Chain of Red is in pieces now, but if little bits will do, I gathered those. Vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. Oh shit! I understand what's happening. Wait, this is the first iteration of the trade ball, the one that you get for like mystery gifts. Cherish. What about that Stone of Creation's beginning part? Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lavenden? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Could you lend me those plates you received from Verdir and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them? Ah, just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate, it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for a stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might know just where to find such a thing, as he said he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellow has come around the diamond settlement asking about those plates before too. This seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. The counterpart. Now, may we ask for your clan's aid once more? Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. Waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Alman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. What of great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader, Alman, and make it a good one. On the job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of our clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamon. Oh, silly fool. Silly foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not. Oh, and before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Team Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done. Take this as a reward of your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. Gonna get like a ball of mud. And you're all so little compared to me. Candy truffles. Of course, Rotlian. Yeesh, an ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. Don't like this at all. Should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Sue's ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize that fact, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. Have a problem with it? Perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle. That bumbling ball of yours. Excuse me? That bumbling ball is more than capable of sapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall I prove it to you now? Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Anamon. Everyone home is all worked up because the Pearl clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Do you want them to hog all the glory? Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. And let us set out and once we make for the Primal Grotto. Okay. You. I want Pokemons. Pokemons. What's this? Water Dragon. That gives us more spread. Yeah. So we take this. Hi, bud. Yeah. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Good puppy. Yeah. Did your spiel go tumbling down the hill? I will come back for your request. Rotom. Yeah. Come here, bud. Ooh. I did not think that was going to be good enough. Yeah, let's use the gods to open trees. I'm fun. Nah. Oh, brother. I mean, that isn't really what I wanted to do. I wanted to go. Whoop. There's a letter up there. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... I hate trying to move this goddamn bird. Oh. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, why would you... Ow, nice. Dude, I am so glad that you exist. How is it impossible to like... Are you for real, dude? Why are you like this? Huh? Oh no, I had it and then I panicked and haha. Sure, let's put it in this. Boop, boop, boop. That's a shroom of some kind, isn't it? No, it was a satchel. Sick. Okay, I'm done faffing about. This might have a cherry. What a curious cave. Feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Liam? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores, my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work up to us, wouldn't you say? Going to have to ask you to stop right there. Oh dear Christ. Oh, come on. Who's there? Don't have any time to waste with. Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out on the clan. Where have you been all this time? Don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. We seek maybe as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. Earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Burrow clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Liam's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. You take turn. Okay. Bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky turn. Especially in this, the battle of a lifetime. And we're just gonna whip out God. Oh, that's worse. Of course. I don't know if I like how sleep works in this. Oh, you're rather formidable. Of course I am. Literally have God in my pocket. Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing, we're changing, and we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back in that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You're as strong as ever. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those three, what did they even come here for? Well, I'll help everyone's Pokemon. Yeah, I noticed a lot of that battle. Queen that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she roused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. Then they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. Able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it, I suppose, and I'd better go with you. Origin ore. Mysterious ore spoken of in ancient myths and said to contain the power of Almighty Sinnoh itself. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply failed to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. Knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleaver recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laven's got sound judgment, plus knowledge is spared despite his silly streak. True. Oh, so now we don't get teleported anywhere. I see how it is. Not gonna lie, driving this thing kinda sucks sometimes. I don't know if we'll be... This is a stone of creation's beginning, origin, or. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly. Now then, back we go to Jubilife Village. Why? Why couldn't the thing be do the thing and then meet me here? Alright, Mr. Professor, it's all in pieces now, but this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up all these broken bits back at the temple. You're up next. Time for whatever we're calling that stone. Origin or fragments of red chain collected at great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Stone of Creation's beginning, which we only learned thanks to the Pearl Clan, and now it is time for Galaxy Team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray, my boy, you're one of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Just wait, you'll finally see what I'm truly capable of. This may take us some time, perhaps the rest of you had best wait outside while we work. Come on, Miss Professor, wish they'd hurry up in there. Certain to suspect all of your prattling about the value of time is a cover for your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever, because that'd be using time well, unlike this. Oh, I love these two gremlins. Dub it the origin ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Yeah. Singular and irreplicable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all of Hisui rests in something so tiny. Interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Please, I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again. In Palkia? Yes, it appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle. Now that's what I like to hear. Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh. Well, I guess I should just call it Palkia is one fierce Pokemon. Everything's ready now. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Prepare well and make for the temple. No. How about no? Okay, so in reality, there isn't a lot of um, there isn't a lot of prep we can do right now because we don't have any stronger Pokemon. um, when did I pay for another item slot? Well, it's not optimal, but all right. Um, okay. Okay. Um, I'm gonna get up and have a quick break. My shoulder hurts. I'll get out. If you're new, hit the little follow button. It should be over there, maybe. Um, I don't know. It's free. Click the free option. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay, so we've captured gold. And now we get to do it again. And then we can fight Mecha God. That's how Easter works, isn't it? Oh no, I do actually want to change. Oh, what do we do? This seems like the right option. And here you are, lost one. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet. Seems a vicious battle might await you. I'll go where I must. Well said. Now hearken my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. Being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it's allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, the very world may be broken. You have the aid of its counterpart, Palkia, ruler of space. And therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now, take Palkia at your side and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Must say, this is quite an intriguing village. Perhaps I'll look around before I go. See what your clothier has on offer. Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? Well, I'll hardly have time for shopping if the world ends, will I? Fair point. Alright, once you feel ready, set out. Make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Summon camp. I don't have a fax machine up there, do I? No.
So where is this? Someone lost a bag up here. Oh, there it is. They aren't real people. I think it's kind of cool that the game just generates them, so you have like extra reason to go out and look for stuff. Surprised it doesn't have new dialogue now that we've come and gone and come back. Just the girl I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. Want to have front row seats if there is a chance to see into the world of myth and legend. Probably be creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. You won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. I mean, I don't have any more preparations to do. So long I thought I had to eliminate any outside elements that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village, whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple. I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruit? Ready to fight. All the vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. Reminds us that occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically you're saying not to feel nervous. Starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. In some situations anyway. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. I gotta protect Hisui and her people, protect time and space for her Pokemon. So much cutscene, dude. Oh! Oopsie daisy. Oh, but that music though. Oh, oh, didn't see that one. Brother. Oh yeah. Bruh. I didn't even see the second one. Restart battle. Brother. Fucking destroyed by snapback. I didn't even see what I stepped in, but I think it was the aftermath of the last attack. That was just stupidity on my part. Oh, my camera locked on. Okay, that was not difficult at all. I'm just dumb. Ding. And time. That's kind of cool though, that they like blew up the temple and everything. It's so rare that stuff changes. She called it. She really did it, didn't she? My eyes aren't lying, right? She actually went and caught it. Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You contain that for something in the origin ball. Absolutely astounding as ever. Finally. Just what I expect of my prodigy. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Ouch. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve a sumo throne. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have known, but we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration. A festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration history has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan? 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over who was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path forward, protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns a new day for all those who live in the Hisui region. We felt something. Nice. That's a good game. Fuck, I hate to admit it, that is an incredible game. Oh, I am so looking forward to the next one now. Because I don't know if anyone in here cares, but I have a theory about Legends. Which is why I wanted to play it so close to the release of the next one. Also, kind of impressed with how many of these old Pokemon transfer so well into a 3D space. Because, like, there's always been a design philosophy with Pokemon that they should be easily recognizable and easy to draw, right? But easy to draw doesn't mean easy to model. What do you mean? Arc phone is beeping. Seek out all Pokemon. Bruh. I am so disappointed. That you can't take a screenshot of your like last page. The thank you for playing art. What do you mean? You can do that in every other game. Good morning. Hello. Space-time rift is gone. I think that this means we can finally close the book on this whole mess. Well, any case, there's one book we can't close yet, the Pokédex. Time to get back to our official Survey Corps duty of completing it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how we'll tackle the work that's left. See you there. I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival. We didn't even get to take a screenshot of it. Fucking rude. Indeed. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe last night was the first time I've caught a glimpse of you making merry, Captain. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavin, to business. What is the current state of progress on the Pokédex? I dare say we've made quite significant progress all in all. Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been mentioned in Hisui's legends. After all, who knows if they are even real? Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts, how are we to know what's true and what's not? Pardon, couldn't help but overhear. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Why, I've spent plenty of time studying such things instead of, while also tirelessly doing my work of the Ginkgo Guild, for the Ginkgo Guild. And I've visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I can teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in these parts. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow. Listen well, Omega. You are to learn all you can from the Merchant Wall and work together as needed for the sake of the Pokedex. We, meanwhile, will continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means. Understood. I'll set up at the Heights camp then. I'll be expecting you. Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you too, so I hope you won't keep me waiting. You're that talented Survey Corps member I keep hearing about, right? I have a favor to ask of you. You know Ouroboros Tunnel, yeah? Tunnel near Obsidian Falls. Hoping to dig into the tunnel walls to see if I can find any good stone there. But a Pokemon's been raging about and getting in my way. It's more than I can handle. You think you can calm it for me? I'll do my best. Thanks a ton. Please head to the tunnel once you're ready to calm down that Pokemon. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Medi of Diamond Clan says she was saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. Listen to her story and determine whether there is anything to do in the matter of follow-up. Kyle of the Pearl Clan has reported seeing strange Pokemon in the Coronet Highlands. Speak with a fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned. You the one who accepted my request? Well then, let's get right to business. There's an old tale that's long been told in the Hisui region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at night. Never put any stock in it myself until I saw it. Terrifying black Pokemon, just like the one in the stories. Say that people who are trapped in the nightmares it creates never wake again. Can't wait for someone to fall victim to it. We've got to act before that can happen. Saw it near the Clamber Claw Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. And it was when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories all say. Be careful if you go in search of it. Wouldn't want you to lose your life over this. I don't know. Could be fun. I don't have any money, but Festival, snow jacket, fancy, pattern. Oh yeah, we're definitely picking up one of these. That is a nice color. In a minute. I do get to wear it. I wish it came in pieces though. Um, yes, we're going to the heights camp. See, there you are. Have a look here if you will. Good long and close look, please. See these patterns modeled after Pokemon. Come to think that they might be letters. Rather like hieroglyphs, if you will. I've inspected runes across the region and have concluded that they all seem to tell the same tale. A tale of a brave soul who, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for fragments of an all-encompassing deity. All-encompassing? Yes, all-encompassing deity, the creator of this very universe, and its name is Arceus. Perhaps you've already heard this name. Does sound familiar. Of course, what else could I have expected from the hero who saved the Assyria region? But now, let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates.
Yes, the very blades you collected as you went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Haven't you noticed that they all have words carved on their backs? Go on, give them a read. Read the text engraved on the back of the first plate you obtained. Original one breathed alone before the universe came. This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. So what do you say? I think we should try to gather all the plates. I've got just the idea where to start our search. Join me in the heart of Grueling Grove. Where the fuck is Grueling Grove? Oh. Side quest. So, we meet here again. Been hearing plenty about your impressive exploits. Of course, I've always known you would impress us, ever since you dealt with an alpha cricketune for me. I've had my hands full as well. I have no idea why, but Munchlax keeps trying to run off in different directions. Where are you off to now? Not sure what he's so focused on, but he just up and disappears without warning. Keeping track of him has been quite a task. What was that just now? Almost seemed to be responding to Munchlax. Our phone is reacting to Munchlax and displaying his destination. Pointing to Ramnos Island. My, isn't this exciting? I wonder if we're about to see another strange phenomenon sweep across Hisui. Or perhaps I'm reading too much into things. Could I ask you to visit Ramanos Island to try and shed some light on this new mystery? A new anomaly. I never know which one of these quest markers disappear and which ones do not. I should just do this. Seemed to be the place my Munchlax was interested in. Oh. Better report back. Okay, fair enough. Oh, they're mad. Big mad. Very big, very mad.
Fine, I'll leave. I didn't want to leave, but I'll leave. Hello. I just want to do something easy because I don't have that many minutes left. Done with your investigation. Please tell me what you found. Pack of Pokemon. Hardly tells me anything. What kind of Pokemon did you see then? They were spiteful foxes. They were Sorrow. Spiteful fox Sorrow. Oh, you came across a rare Pokemon. I've seen them in the Icelands before, but not here. So was that it? You were curious about Sorrow? Oh, this is unexpected. It seems there are 2 Munchlax now. Naturally, I would never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. So you're right. Not the Munchlax next to me, the other one. The fucking wind blowing. So it was Sorrow. Out for it to appear in the Fieldlands. Only hope that this isn't an omen of something unpleasant yet to come. As a precaution, it might be best for you to report this to your captain. You know, sure. That is actually probably a good idea. But first, Curling Grove. Over here. That's so many Geo dudes at once. I can talk. Shut up. Okay, so who is who, what, and where? Oh yeah. What? What do you mean? Oh good, you made it. It's glowing red eyes. It's one of those alpha things, right? Rages about so much, I'm afraid it might bring the whole tunnel down. It's really dangerous. Nope. Sure. Nope. Oops. Should have probably gone for a light one. Oh, you're as good as they say. Oh, I wasn't allowed to capture it anyway. Onyx says, calm right down. Have expected it to get right back to thrashing about. Me too. Right. Maybe, just maybe, you weren't raging at all, but actually just trying to dig a tunnel. If that's the case, we may as well dig together. That's settled then. From now on, we're a team. Guess you could say that Onyx and I are on it. Now I've got a partner that's more than dependable, and it's all thanks to you. Not much, but please take this great rock as a token of my appreciation. Some folks who are saying they make statues of Pokemon if we find some quality stone. And Leon of the Pro Clan said we might even find coal here. Okay, partner, let's see which of us can dig more. Hi, bud. Bye, bud. I don't intend to meet with Wallow. Seas Legend. I should actually have all the Pokemon for this now. I think. Traces of a lost village. Several traces of a village said to have been located at the avalanche slopes. Oh yeah, this is old. We have a bunch of stuff out in the Icelands. I have to report back with that. It's not this. Millie at camp. Hello. Yeah, Mayor, right? So I heard about you from mine. Thank you for taking on my request. I'll get right to the point. Once, when I was little, I got lost here in the Obsidian Fieldlands. I was wandering around in tears when I stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. It's where I met a Pokemon I'd never seen before. Gave me a flower, then set off walking as if to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. And it led me back to a place I recognized. Thanks to that Pokemon, I made it home safely. But I never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. Only problem is, I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here, this is the only clue I've got. Sometimes bundled in bouquets, giving gratitude on special occasions such as birthdays or anniversaries. Called it red. Cedia flower? Same flower as the one the Pokemon gave me. Please find the field of Cedia flowers here in the Obsidian Fieldlands for me. Oh shit. Bruh. There are places with like tons of flowers. But I'm actually not sure I know where to look for that flower specifically. that's the one we've gathered up. No, no. I thought maybe it'd be up here. Because that is like far enough out of the way that it would make sense for someone to be lost there. Because like there is that too. You're not only... I feel like you're not only looking for a flower, you're looking for a place where someone would conceivably become lost. If that makes sense. It doesn't have to make sense, but it's cool if it does. What in the... Brother, you are so drunky. Can I... Sorry, bud. I am not food today. That rock also has some significance for something. Don't know what. This is like the first place I thought of when I was told to find like a mega field of flowers. But they're like, oh shit. Could you? I don't know, maybe not. The Sorrel aren't still here. But yeah, obviously they're a different flower. These are not the flowers we're looking for. But also, I'm not entirely sure where a flower like that would be. Oh, maybe in the... no? Not really. I thought that made sense. Clearly, it did not. Oh. That do be where he wants me to go. I'm not going there. I am busy. This has to be closed off, yeah. These do be fields of pink flowers, but they're not. They're not the pink flowers I'm looking for. Or at least I don't think they are. Which is a good enough reason for me to not look at them. Yes. Actually return to the village. And then I'm gonna gathering of Sorwa in a place other than their natural habitat. Could this also have been caused by the space-time rift? Suppose we don't know enough yet to say for certain. At any rate, Thank you for the report. Things are growing worse. After we reported, Monarchs reacted to several different locations, and there was a mass outbreak at each of them, simultaneously in multiple locations. These must be somehow different from the mass outbreaks we know. Why don't we call this new phenomenon a massive mass outbreak? New orders are to investigate this massive mass outbreak. Yo! Hello! Welcome back. How's things? Yeah, it's been good. We just rolled credits for the first time. Sounds like I can count on you to keep investigating. Well then, I'll be waiting for you by the front gate. Actually, funnily enough, I am supposed to find some place to raid because I have to go. I actually have to go. But yeah, I do hope you've had a great day as well. Do you have any suggestions? Do you know anyone we can hop over to? There's no worries. Life happens. Sure. Give me their thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see real quick. Oh, I am not allowed to raid them for some reason. Why not? Do you have your raids turned off? Try again. No. It just says we're unable to raid at this time. Wait, that's so lame. I'll give a follow so we can see if we can do something with it at a different time. Yeah. Fine. Oh, I'll have that stream open then. Let's see if I can find someone. Yeah, it just says that because of the raid settings, I'm not allowed to raid. I would have 100%. Let me check my follower list. Maybe we have someone. Sort by. Low high. Y'all. No, today is not the day, apparently. No, Sauron's on. We're going there. Join me over to say hi to Sauron. I'll be back tomorrow if I have electricity. And if I don't have electricity, good luck. Bye-bye.